Good morning, Kevin. I thought I was live for a second, but I guess I wasn't. Well, I am live now. Morning, Travis. Morning, Dimitri. Good job on your eval, Travis. I just saw that. Big W's, man. You got like 10 funded accounts now? Morning, Doyan. Good morning, guys. Hope Trade of It works today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. It's Wednesday, and you know what that means. If it's gonna go out, it should go out in like any minute now. Cause it happened like 5 minutes before market open last time. Morning, Tris. Whoa, Hustler, what's up? I might not trade today. I take my parents to their appointments, but I'll try to make it back. Good luck, everyone. Okay, man. If you can make it today, have a good day, man. Paper trading today while I wait for my funded from take profit, but went long at 02. All right. Hey, Drew. What's up, man? Sock hack? K sock hack. What's the strap, my man? Here. I have a command for that, I think. Hopefully it works. There we go. Let's take that out. Did I win twice yesterday after stream? No, I just won once. So I lost one and then won one. So, yeah. Yeah. It felt good. It felt good to end the day in a green. Morning, Juani. Hourly break and retest. Kind of, but it could go in any direction. I'm not long biased because the lows get broken, or I'm sorry, I'm not long biased if the highs get broken, and vice versa. I just choose to look for entries in either directions near the highs or the lows. What a dump. What? Oh, the market is open. Okay, I guess Tradevate is safe food today. Tradevate is safe food. Wow, what a pump. Seven-point move right there. Easy peasy. You're holding this long to the 20s. It bounced off of the O2. So you definitely got the level right. All right, guys, remember to follow the plan, okay? Follow your plan. It's coming back down. Oh, wow. It is really dumping right now. Back to the O2s. Is this another Judas swing? Wow, Travis. Good thing you're paper trading, my guy. Oh, break even? Okay. You're good. But wow, what a reversal. Jeez. We might go back up now because we swept this low, and we might bounce off of this cluster. So this market really messing with you already. If we go up from here, I might get a setup. We are dumping. But I mean, the hourly low is so far away that I feel like we're going to bounce. Like, no way we're going to come down here. But, never say never. It's already the 11th of February. We are pushing up. I might still get a setup here. Jeez. From the 93s to, we made like 10 points in like 2 seconds. So the volume is definitely there. Okay. Yikes. Let's put this on there. Your Ninja Trader didn't work? Uh-oh. What happened? It looks good on my end. At least from what I see. Can anybody else confirm that Ninja Trader isn't working? Oh no. My stop loss is usually 100, but stopped out with like 300. I was in short, it didn't let me exit for 3 minutes. Oh my god. This is bad, guys. Let me check Discord. See if anybody else is saying the same stuff. Oh my god, TradeOvate is down. Well, not down per se, but people are saying the same thing. All right, people who lost money, make sure you don't trade anymore and save screenshots and all that. Because all right. Oh my god. I mean, people are saying they couldn't close their order. TradeOvate down again? People are saying took an L because of TradeOvate lag. Lost 2K because frozen. Think I might stop using TradeOvate? Oh my god. I'm like trying to go all in on TradeOvate. And this is what happens. Trader lag was real. Oh my god. Okay. Well, like I said, if something happened to you, just make sure you save the proof. Tried a micro and it worked. I mean, maybe it was like a brief lag. And maybe it's okay now, but my Lucid account should have been down 300, but it shows me down 970. Oh my god. You guys are scaring me. Well, at least if you lost money, like, you should be able to get it back. So, obviously, you might miss out on some trades. But, yeah, everybody's saying that it is down or there was a lag or something. Kind of waiting for official announcement from any of the firms right now. I'm checking. None of the firms said anything yet. It's good. I think it was a spontaneous lag. Okay. Well, everyone that got caught in it, that sucks for them. And I feel like to be safe, you probably shouldn't keep trading if you lost money. Yeah, nothing yet. I wonder if it's just Lucid, maybe? Because I don't really see it on other prop firms. This person is saying we had no reported trade evade issues. If your accounts are lagging, I'd recommend stop trading for a bit. What? Yeah, I don't know, guys. It might have been just like a super brief lag. Um, I don't see it anywhere else but the Lucid chat, so maybe it might be a Lucid thing, which sucks. All right, I'll try and trade it. Let's go back to 5 minutes long at 80. Out at 86. That's on your paper trading though, right? But 5 minis, damn. Yeah, that's crazy. I think he's just having fun. Every Wednesday, yeah, I know, man. Every Wednesday. It's crazy to see how much that would make. Yeah. I mean, I did 5 points yesterday with the short, 7 minis. You make like $1,500. It is going up fast. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching this guy's video and looks like he had a stop, but the price like went through it and it didn't trigger. So it like kept going up and down. I feel like that's another reason why you should record your trade. You know, nothing's as good as having a video of what happened. I have to wait till end of day for my TPT to be officially passed, so just messing around. Yeah, I guess, that's not normal, right? Because Lucid, you can just activate it right away. Bounce off the hourly low, and we just keep dumping. Question: Topstep gave me 5 complimentary accounts, no activation fees. Do you know if those get charged the monthly subscription fees? I already have 5 accounts that I'm paying for. That is, I do not know. I've never heard about these complimentary accounts. But you don't get to choose when you start those accounts, right? They just gave them to you, and today's like the first day. Saw it today. Yeah, I don't know, because if it doesn't have no activation fee, that means it's the more expensive account. It's like what, 109 or something, 109 a month. So I feel like it's a big deal if you get hit monthly billing, but I would just reach out to support and be like, "Yo, am I going to get charged for this?" I've never heard of anybody getting free accounts on TopStep. How did you make that happen? Is the Apex the one you can have like 20 accounts? Yes. Apex is the only prop firm where they don't have a live. So you can stay in sim funded forever, as far as I know. I don't know how they achieved that, but not sure why it happened. Are you sure it's not like a scam? Be careful. Make sure you don't click on anything. I don't know. Maybe it's Top Step saying we're sorry for all of the bad updates or whatever. You saw it in your Top Step dashboard. Okay, so it is legit. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I got one. Mm-mm-mm. I definitely did not get one, which is not a surprise. Morning, Scott Trades. Good luck to you as well, man. I'm just waiting. Kind of scared that trade evade might mess me up. I'm done for the day. Green won 1,500 and two new Lucid Flex accounts. Did you have any issue with well, I don't know if you use Trade Evade, but apparently Trade Evade had a little bit of lag in the morning. You trade Ninja Trader? Yeah, Ninja Trader had the same issue, but I don't know. I've had a few people here saying there was a lag or freezing. It seemed okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't really care, but just because people on here watching, my viewers, were affected, that's why I'm like on top of it, but I can't really figure out where it's happening, for who it's happening, all that. I was watching Patrick's stream. I didn't hear anyone say anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a very isolated incident. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. I must be fortunate today was on the good side of it. Yeah, if you happen to not trade in that specific time frame, I don't know exactly when it was. It seems like it's fixed now. So Apex charges monthly and funded too? No, you just pay one time activation fee. They call it PA fee. Unless I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time fee. Let me watch this guy that trades on TradeOvate or Ninja Trader and see if he if you had any issues. I mean, I don't think just had the issue, did not close for 5 seconds. You mean like just now? I mean, I'm watching this guy. This guy didn't have the issue, and he was in a trade on Apex Micros just now. I don't know, guys. You took 3 trades before that with no issues? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So it's a gamble, I guess. And we just keep dumping. Why are we dumping so much? I guess we're just doing a pullback. Is Trump speaking? He's always speaking. Too much of a drop for someone to be talking. I mean, he can move the markets, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Because this guy trades with Ninja Trader. Doesn't seem like he had any issues. Nobody in the chat is saying anything, so. Market has dumped harder after his tariff threats. Which one? Is this the threat number 247 or what? Should I just stop trading? How does this outage work? I would, with all the screenshots and everything, I would try to reach out to Lucid support. Because I think there are enough people saying that there was some kind of an issue. You can't sign into Lucid. I think Lucid's website at least is having growing pains because so many people migrated from people say topstep, so they're trying to kind of expand on their traffic volume. That's what I'm hearing. But I mean, I hope it doesn't affect Trade Evade. I feel like that's another issue because their website not working is like, understandable. It's annoying but understandable. But Trade Evade is its own issue because it seems like every Wednesday something goes wrong with Trade Evade. Like my last Wednesday's video was about Trade Evade, and then the week before that was about Trade Evade. So I don't know. I don't know what about Wednesday. My Lucid dashboard won't load. Yeah, just sit tight. They're making upgrades, I guess. Oh. But I definitely missed out on like $2,000 because of the trade of issues, which sucks. But I feel like at the moment I don't have any other options because I'm not a fan of Rhythmic either. Their fills aren't that great, and prop firms don't offer Project X anymore, even though that seems to be more stable now after that one time when it went down 2 days in a row. I think this dump macro, the unemployment data came in better than expected, which gives the Fed more room to stay hawkish. The market is repricing the next rate cut from June to July. Yeah, I like that idea. I mean, like, we think this is a massive dump, but I mean, if you look at the big picture, we're still at all-time highs, right? Like, we barely moved. So, I don't think we can say anything about the macroeconomics just by what's happening today. Like, we could go for all-time highs like tomorrow and think it's nothing. So, you could say we're just consolidating, honestly, because like we're barely moving. Do you know how long Apex PA accounts have an inactivity rule? I'm trying to pass 20 of them before I start trading. I think most firms have a 30-day no activity rule. I think I looked this up for Apex. Yeah, David, I don't know. I can't find it now. So maybe kind of reach out to support just to be sure. But on average, most firms it's 30 days. It'll go back up, but they always do something like this first. Yeah. I'm debating getting a 50K Apex. The deal is good. I mean, as long as you can pass in 1 month and you're good with trailing drawdown, then sure, it's a good deal. The intraday drawdown, I mean. Best site or app to paper trade on? TradingView. Just spoke to customer service. The complimentary account was for December outage. The accounts will not charge subscription, but I have until July 1st to pass them before they expire. Oh, okay. Cool. Were you personally affected by the December outage? Like, did you lose an account or did you lose money? Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, my cat is here, guys. Go long. Told you guys, if the cat appears, you go long, and you be printing right now. It was better last week, under 20, about 6 of them. Yeah, they had the 90% last week, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while until they do the 90%, so, you know, if you don't want to wait around $40, it's not bad. As long as you don't go too crazy on it. I actually made $2,000 in profit, so my 50% rule made it that I now have to make 4,000 to pass my 50K instead of 3K. Yeah. You should have just lost the 500. But because we had that one person that made way too much money and had to lose like 10K or something. You got 10 points off of that? Nice. Oh, right. It was frozen, right. Yeah, sorry. You're right. Book the loss. That's okay. Just follow the code. You got the 50K packs? Alright, good luck, Travis. Just make sure you take profits on it, because intraday trailing could suck. But it worked out because I went on a losing streak for nearly 2 weeks. Oh, yikes. Well, I think you got rewarded, but 5 accounts? Jeez. I think you should definitely go full port on some of them. Because you can't even have more than 5 funded anyway. So, you're copying 5 accounts. Okay. Didn't send me any TradeAway login info. You gotta find it on the dashboard. You go to let me see. You go to dashboard. Yeah, it's on the dashboard. Bottom right. Looks like I have to wait until 11. Kitty. Kitty. Hi, Kitty. He's I think he's talking about Apex, Misha. 12 minutes until 11. What's up, Chasing Coins? I won all my trades. Nice. Good job, man. Up 3,500. That's a good day. I'm waiting for the next hour pretty much. I'm really splitting up the risk between my 5 accounts and I like it. Nice. Feels good to be risk averse, right? Feels nice. Will the sellers defend here? I have no idea. I mean, we're still bullish. You know, this dump could have been just a pullback to go higher. So took a $200 loss on 3 and then 1K win on the 4th. Okay. So that's what, you're down 600 but then 1K, so overall 400. 71 view up and key level. Okay. Well, it looks like I already know the highs and lows for the next hour. Where is the top for this? I think this is the hourly top. So we're smack dab in the middle of the 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. range. I look at them as independent still because my progress isn't tethered to all accounts at once like copy trading. So independently down 200 on 3 accounts, up 1K on 1. Yeah, that is true. I feel like if you trade that way, some accounts will make it and some won't. And that's okay too. It's not gonna be, you know, like every account is gonna pass together or every account is gonna fail together, right? So you're gonna have different progresses. It's not really the same as a live account where all losses add up towards the overall portfolio progress. Yeah, I got you. Maybe that's not necessarily the correct way of looking at it, but psychologically, that's what I'm telling myself. Well, it's all about mental, right? So whatever helps you sleep at night is a good thing. Instead of thinking like, whatever the traditional way of thinking is. Hey, smooth operator. But yeah, if I was copy trading, I'd look at them all as one account essentially because the progress is interconnected. But I look at these 5 separate accounts with independent progress. Yeah. Even if you copy trade, just from the fact that you're starting your 5 accounts, let's say, at different times. So in a way, you're not gonna pass everything all at once unless you start everything on the same day. But I know what you mean. I didn't think about starting them at different times. That would be different. Yeah. So just from the fact that you start at different times, you have different drawdown, you have different cushion, let's say. So by that fact alone, you're kind of spreading the risk, but obviously it's not as risk averse as trading separate accounts. So on Apex, I have to subscribe to the CME bundle for live data, even though I have it subscribed on other accounts already. No, you don't have to subscribe. It should be already there when you log in. All my charts are delayed, it says. Won't let me place trades. Let me let me check for you, Travis, because I'm pretty sure did you accept all the agreement and all that when you first log in? I mean, I guess it does say that I am subscribed to the level 1 bundle, but I'm not paying for this. So, you know, all the normal stuff, non-professional and all that. Okay. I would just reach out to support because somewhere in the process you're supposed to be subscribed to the bundle automatically, because I know I'm not paying for $12 a month for this. So maybe it takes a while. I don't know. But yeah, don't pay for it is my point. Kind of testing a different strategy where I go for larger win, so I'll inherently lose more frequently, but small and then win less but more. And to me that makes sense for props and the large leverage with the minis. I mean, Drew, I used to do that. I used to go for 4-1 or 5-1 trades. So I would lose often, and then that one win would bring me back to the profit. And that's actually how I got to my live account. So it definitely works, but it definitely stresses you out. At least for me, it was a lot for my mental, because there will be days when you get to 3-1, 2-1, and then it doesn't work out. Maybe that's my fault for not managing the trade more, but I'm just saying the higher the ratio, the more mental capacity you need, I think. He just logged out and back in and it worked? Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, sometimes you need that reset. So when we connect that idea with spreading risk between separate accounts, you don't go as deep into drawdown between the separate accounts. At least that's the theory. Again, risk management is what will be the deciding factor. Yeah. Try it out and let me know. Because again, there is no right answer. Everybody has different personalities and different strategies and risk management style that works for them. So I feel like I found what works for me, and everyone individually has to go through that journey. Yeah, but we did slow down a lot. As long as we're in the middle of this range, I'm just like not even doing anything. Definitely that's just thinking out loud, and if I'm blatantly being logical, people can tell me. No, I think you're very logical. I think it makes sense. And at the same time, it doesn't have to make sense to me because it's so individual. As long as it makes sense to you, the trader, that's what matters. Yeah. And it might make sense to you at the time, but you might go through some losses and you live and learn and get better, right? No one can no one can prescribe you the right way to do things when it comes to trading. Everybody's on a different timeline. If you said I'm full porting and if I lose I'm quitting, you'd hope people would tell, hey, that doesn't make sense. And that's an extreme analogy, but it's applicable. Well, I'm saying if you tell me that you're full porting and you just hope one out of the 20 evals work out and you make money off of that, like who am I to say that's the wrong way to do it? If you say you're going to quit, then sure, I might jump in and be like, hey, think about this. But if that is your way, min maxing, prop accounts or evals, if that is your strategy, do it. I just hope you make money with it. Yes, we need to be stubborn in the sense that we can't be swayed without reason, but we need to be flexible. Also, not to be abrasive with this conversation. No, not at all. What do you mean? I expect you to have some conviction to what you're going to do, you know? If you believe in it, then do it. You're going to trade the PM session now? Okay. I feel like we're seeing a evolution of Drew's trading strategy in real time here. Can we do something? What happened? This is definitely a trial and an error stage of my trading philosophy. Could change my mind next week. Yeah, you're feel free to do that. Everybody has to find their path. I feel like if you're a regular here, in general, I feel like you're starting to trade less, which is good to see. But I'm not talking about, trade once in a while. But if you used to trade 20 to 30 times a day and now you're down to like 4 to 5 trades a day, like that's a good improvement. and hopefully you see the benefits. Because I feel like once you see the benefits, it's hard to go back. And it's way better on your mental capacity too. So do you do live at the opening every day? Yes, I've been live every day since November 3rd. Lucid trading is down. The website? I mean, I kind of expect it to be for a little while until they upgrade everything, whatever they're doing in the background. But one critique I can make about what they're doing right now is that I wish they could like make an announcement. Like, hey, we hear you guys. We're making the changes in the background. So just need to post that one thing and then I'll be like, you know what? You guys do you. But otherwise, just being patient. Not able to log into your dashboard. Yeah. It's been off and on all morning. Perfect. I'll start following you. See you tomorrow. I already made a small profit. All right, man, Alex. I'll see you tomorrow. Good job today. Usually, AJ is good about making announcements and updating people, but they must be like all hands on deck kind of thing, you know? I'm sure a lot is going on in the background. Do you guys know if Patrick Wieland owns Warbucks? Did he? Is he the founder? Just nailed that short 71 to 65. Nice. Did you go full port? Past the eval? Yeah, you can pass in one day. That's why people go crazy with Apex. They go degen mode. You just place 2 micros. Yeah. People try to pass 20 accounts in one day. That is Apex's business model. We're still within the range. I do feel like we're gonna get some movement here towards the hourly close. Because we've been consolidating for way too long. So we're going to get some kind of a big move here. Can you check your Lucid Trading Dash? Alright, checking right now. Yeah, it's not working. Not working yet for me. What's your plan? What are you looking for? Just type exclamation strategy. Exclamation mark strategy and you'll see. You'll see what I'm looking for. I should have a list somewhere. Alright, I added it. Should work now. The semen retention video I was not expecting when I opened Discord. Yeah, I didn't watch it yet, but I thought it was so funny. This is what I'm talking about these stupid strategies. If you know how to implement the strategy, it'll work. If that made him profitable, then good for him. Opened the video, first thing I saw was that he printed and framed his funded certificate. No hat. I've never seen that. What hat? Let me see. Oh, no hate. I was like, he's wearing a hat? Yeah, he's wearing a hat, all right. You never seen someone frame their certificate? Everybody does that. Well, not everybody, but a few people do. I feel like it'd be interesting if I had like shelves back here. I could like frame something because I have like 10 of those. I have 10 certificates or more. They actually sent me one when I got into live, but they sent me the wrong one because it just says Jane Doe on it. But I didn't really care for it, so I never like told them and be like, "Hey, you didn't send me the right one." But it's whatever. It's not like I have the live account anymore. I didn't know that was a common practice. Yeah, I mean, people like doing it. The payout certificate is the only thing that matters. I think it's fine, you know? For some people, it's cringe. For some people, I think it's, if that helps you feel better, then I see why not. We're not trying to compete with each other. We're not trying to prove someone that we're good at something, right? Definitely not in trading, so all I have like in terms of like a physical item, I only have the Top Step hat. So Drew, that's what I thought you were talking about when you said hat. I have a Top Step hat. Your first funded is a sentiment to remember. Yeah, like your first dollar, that you make off of your business, that kind of thing. I think that's cool. But it only becomes cooler if you're successful, right? If you just pass that one eval and then that's all you do, then that one certificate might not mean much. Marks an achievement, a mountaintop moment. People should be proud to celebrate it. Yeah. But also, like, I do understand if you think it's cringe, you know. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what other people think. I blew my first funded account in 2 days, so I don't remember it. That's funny. Not funny that you lost it, but like, you know what I mean. That situation. I was thinking I framed that and then blow it up. It's now a bad memory. Yeah, that's true. But it could prevent you from blowing it up. Let me see if I can. I showed this in like the first video I made coming back. There's like hair, cat hair all over it, but this is the topstep hat that I got. 5K club. This is all I have. This is the only achievement I have, you know? It could be the start to truly being profitable too. Yeah. I mean, if you become successful, that first certificate might be a cool memento. But I feel like, I don't know. Like, they have their old logo on here. I think this is their old logo, so it doesn't really matter anymore. But I feel like if I had a shelf, you know, somewhere back here, I could put this right here like that. That'd be interesting. Put some fake plants back here, you know. And then maybe I can frame my Jane Doe live account. That would be kind of funny. Hourly close at 69.81. Oh yeah, we're already almost at 12, huh? I'm not sure. If you put floating shelves up there, that would be a nice background. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think if I ever make an upgrade to the stream, that would be, you know, having some shelves back here. But I'm good with this sign for now. You know, this sign has been up for a while now, so this could be like part of my lore. Only 1% of the traders get to wear the hat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know if they still do it anymore, but it's pretty rare now. The printed text is sufficient. Yeah, I think that's what it makes better. You know, it's just a printout of just show up on some random paper. Do you trade Asia sessions? If so, what is usual market behavior during Asian session after NFP? After NFP? Usually NFP happens and then it's New York session. So I don't know. And I don't trade Asia session either. I'm not going to stay up like 2 in the morning. You need a neon light that says RDT futures after you get 5,000 subs. Maybe. Maybe. But that seems like a lot. That seems like, you know, I'm saying I know what I'm doing and I don't. Just gotta stay humble, you know? But it, like, yeah, a light here and then some shelves. That could be that could be cool. If you do shells, you must frame the printer paper to show up text. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't going away, you know? This is like the OG sign. It's part of my lore. So this will stay one way or the other. Hey, Savvy Taco. I thought we were gonna make a decent movement here towards the hourly close, but I guess we're gonna make this really small 11 a.m. candle. So I might actually get some kind of a setup next hour because the range is so tight. I think that's gonna be the the range. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let me check if Lucid Trading is back. The website doesn't look like it. Like the website itself, the front page works, but as soon as you click on the portal, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think it's still it's slow, but it's working. Takes a little bit. Hmm. Not much happening today. Make sure you're drinking your water or coffee. Alright, I should take a bathroom break before, because it does look like we're gonna finally break either the lower the top here, because a very tight range here. So be right back. Alright, bounced perfectly off of the lows, I guess. Can we get a breakthrough though? Oh yeah, I just realized that I need to move this down a little bit. I think it's in this one, so. That's better. Wow, can we do something? Can we like break below this line? I feel like we're in Christmas again. I hope you guys are having a better day than me. What do you mean? Like you made money? Wow, and we're going up? Are we really gonna go up after making equal lows like this? It has to come back down, right? This is just a brief bounce before dropping again. Otherwise, I do not understand. Oh my god, we're really not going anywhere. We've been in this range since 11. So over an hour right now, stuck in this range. Crazy. Title's gonna be waiting 3+ hours for a setup.
there, lower right hand corner. Kevin Hanley, topstep, joining us. Right to the top, Nick in the lower left hand corner. Sal, thank you for joining us, fellas. Right into it. Mike, we posted on X. Really posted on X yesterday, taking questions. A couple for you. Some topics. Kevin, Rick, it's fun, interesting, and informative. Michael.
Yeah, guys.
Go ahead. Let's do this.
First, Dre, I want to introduce Kevin Hanley. Kevin Hanley is our head of experience, trader experience. Awesome hire. I wanted to bring him on because Mick and I are here. We've been literally behind the risk management scenes, trader experience scenes, everything for 16. Mick, how old are you? 10 years into this?
11 next month.
11. Yes.
It's great.
And then Hanley's new addition. Hanley is a trader. Hanley's trader of the program. Hanley's trader with everybody. Other firms. I don't know all the names of them, but great addition. I want to bring Hanley on here so we can kind of talk about everything. Guys, Hanley is part of the community. Mick and I have been part of the community. I've been very close to
Day trading is a waiting game. It's who can wait the longest. And I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be the best at waiting. Oh my god. I mean, these moves are still pretty big. That's a 5-point candle. That's a 5-point candle. So it does seem like we're like moving really slow, but at least these moves are big enough. Would like to see this move over to squeeze at end of day maybe. Or we might be done for the day. Like the majority of the move already happened. Oh, move lower, okay. Yeah. I think we're bearish. Alright, I think we're going for the lows now. We just keep pushing up. I thought we were gonna come down right there. Is there anything happening around the country other than the NFP? Alright, we're moving up. I guess we're going for the highs. Oh. Alright, we finally broke the high. God. Took like an hour. Watch it drop now after smoking me. Are you going long? Alright, let's see it come down now. Oh. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. The reality of day trading. Oh, you're short at 70s? Oh, okay. I don't think it's gonna dump. I want shorts, but realistically, I see this going up to the open. Potentially anywhere between there. We could fall all the way back down. All the way to open? Where is the open? I guess we're almost there, so maybe. But I have no idea which direction we're gonna go. All I care about is that we're closing back inside the range. Love to see that. Yeah. No idea. I will eventually make an educated guess, but not yet. I don't know. I think we're coming down. Let's see. If you went long after we closed. Oh, yikes. If you went long after we closed above the high. Yeah. Now 5 points. About to get stopped out. Oh. You're out? Okay, Travis. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm about to get a setup maybe if we go up, so I'm trying to see if that pans out. We just need to move up. You're out at 1. Gotta hit the gym. Okay. Yeah, if this doesn't pan out for me, then yeah, I'll be done. I'll be done streaming, but I'll keep trading. Ooh, we're moving up. Okay. All right. This is good to see. Come on, let's not come down. Let's go up. Hmm. Hoping for a bounce right here. I think we might get it. We might get it. Get it. I think we retest the lows. Buyers will get absorbed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going down, but take me with you, you know? That's all I want. There we go. That's what I want to see. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Let's push up. Ow. All right, all right, all right. What do we got here? All right, let's see what we can do here. I might get in a trade here. I'm looking for direction now. Could be a short or it could be a long. Maybe it's a long. I'm not sure yet. Boom. All right. It smells like a long to me. But I'm going to wait for a few more confirmations before I just blindly jump in a long. God, why does it... so annoying. Top step, you're annoying. I had to tap out, was down 80, and then up 130, now up 100 for the day. Okay. That's not bad. Oh my gosh, what is this dump? Am I changing my bias now? Not yet. What do you think is the better strategy? Risk more and pass the eval faster, but also risk blowing the account faster? Or risk less and be patient, but also risk taking way too long to pass? Well, I'm number 2. I'm on the number 2 path. And I can't really say what's better because it really depends on the market condition. Sometimes even if you go on the number 2 path, the markets work out for you that it doesn't really take long for you to pass. But at the same time, you could run into like holiday situation. Like it took me 3 months or 2 months to pass my top step eval because the market was slow. So, and could I have risk more and try to pass it faster? Maybe. But like you said, I might have blown the account and then I have to spend another whatever money to start up a new one. So I think it's probability wise, it's probably like 50-50. I don't know. I just feel like long term picture wise, it's better to do the same thing you'd be doing anyway, right? Like just because it's an eval, you shouldn't change things around of like how you trade. But that's just my opinion. Oh. All right, I think long is still okay here because I thought we were gonna drop, but we didn't drop that much. But I would have to see way more candles before I go long. Yeah, I think I don't know. We keep struggling to push up though, and keep coming back down. So not taking the long yet. Now we're falling back down. So really chop it around right here. Looks like we're making an ascending triangle. Is that a trap? Is that a bull trap right here? We definitely swept the highs here. Still struggling to push up higher, so maybe we'll reverse. Yeah, coming down again. Jeez. Not a fan of this price action. Might have to be short bias now. Really not making this easy, trying to figure out the direction. Oh my god, which way are we going? That's wild. I mean, now we're falling back down here. So maybe I have to switch my bias. That's a pretty decent drop. So, alright, I'm switching over. Switching over to being bearish. Yep. Starting to look like a short. Holy crap, we're mega bearish. I might not even come back to fill me in now. I might have missed the move. But I'm gonna go short at 69.73 and 75 cents. Oh, we're getting some bounce here, so maybe it'll pan out. I don't know. Going short 69.73 and 75 cents. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to come back up. Uh-oh. We're getting a push up here. Kind of scary. And then immediately sold off. We just hit 11 o'clock, or not 11, 1 o'clock. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna come up here. Whether or not if we're gonna reverse down after hitting me is another question. But I have a reverse long ready. Not coming up. Oh. Unless we get like a crazy green candle up, I don't know. This is a decent bounce if we can keep going up after this. Oh my god, it's moving. It's moving. Yikes. It'll drop. Well, hopefully it tags me in and drops. Yeah, that's kind of bearish. Kind of sold off at the end. You have a limit sell of 73, 75, 75 and 75 cents. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Huh. Wait, hold on now. Why am I not in this trade? Yeah, I'm in at 73, but I don't see the order on topstep for some reason. That's kind of weird. Let me look. I don't know why I don't see my brackets on my topstep. That's weird. But I think I do have an order. But it doesn't matter because we keep falling down. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it works out. Fingers crossed. What? What is going on? God, we are just dumping so hard right now. You're scalping this fall? Yeah. Looks like I'm not getting tagged. But I'm trying to figure out something broke. It's really annoying. There we go. I don't see my bracket, but I know the order's there, so. Oh, what? Why am I on MES? That's why. I figured it out, guys. That was so dumb. So I had to like everything on my top step got reset, and I didn't even realize I was on MES. I don't even use MES, so I don't know why the default was MES. That's why I wasn't seeing the bracket. I was like, what is going on? So dumb. But looks like this trade is not gonna happen. I have like I don't know, like 20 minutes left on it, so yeah. Just gonna peace out after that if I don't get filled. That happened to you too, yeah. That was annoying. I was like, where's my bracket? I know I clearly put in an order, but I don't see the lines, on top step. And then after just refreshing 100 times and then trying to figure it out, and then I realized I was on MES. The wrong instrument. It happens. Well, it's the first time happening to me. Otherwise, I would have known the answer, right? That was annoying. And good thing this trade didn't pan out either, because I'd be like, oh my god, what's happening? I can't see what I'm doing. Going for the hourly low. Wow. What a reversal. Remember when I said these two equal lows? Well, we're tagging it now. What? What is this bounce? I mean, this isn't going to come up and tag me in, right? No way. I still have 15 minutes left, so what's this bounce? I entered short at 208. Let me see. Oh my god, literally at the bottom. Sorry for your loss, man. Rip your shorts. It won't get that far up, okay? I mean, crazier things happened to me before, so I'm not gonna say it's zero probability, but I mean, it probably won't come up that much. It's probably just a little pullback before we sweep this low. So stop loss at 270. All right. Godspeed, man. I mean, it does look pretty scary that we're coming up even this much. Selling off though, that's good. All right, after this wick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? What was that? Okay, we're going back down. We're going back down. Or are we? Like, I don't want to be catching this crazy pump. But, so I'm hoping that it doesn't come up. All right, we're dropping. We're good. We're good. We're going back down. You were thinking of something very similar? Did you go short? Is that what happened? PW has shifted to trading alive and showing it all. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I feel like he has to if he's gonna sell $100,000 membership, whatever his membership thing is. I feel like he really needs to prove himself now. What's the balance on his live account? $100K. I don't know the details, but he started up a new membership where you have to pay $100K to join for his mentorship or whatever. I feel like if as long as Patrick doesn't show the balance, it's not really showing at all. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say you're trading your money, but I want to see the balance. You haven't heard of that? Where is it? It's on Twitter. I'll link you. He posted a video of him logging in, showing everything. Well, I'm asking what's the balance? Is it like 50K, 100K? Started with 5K. I think now he's at 70 or something. Okay. Well, what I'm trying to say is that if he started off as 5K, I mean, this guy makes a lot of money daily, right? So I feel like if you YOLO, if you're thinking that I can just YOLO this 5K, then he can do whatever he wants, right? It's different for someone whose $5,000 is like all you have. It's a little different. But I feel like for Patrick, $5,000 is just play money. So I'm not saying he YOLOs his trades, but I'm saying mentally, like he's not as scared to go big on his trades because $5,000 is nothing. It's $100,000 for 7 days. Imagine that. It's like a 5 minute video. You should watch it because it wasn't like that. I don't think if he lost it, it wouldn't matter. But to me, I don't care. It's nice to see him be more genuine about his PNL. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't think, I never thought he was faking anything. But I'm coming from the perspective of like, hey, if you're Patrick, and you make a ton of money, $5,000 is nothing. So it's like it's easier for you to kind of trade live and bet on the $5,000 and etc. etc. Right? I think he knows what he's doing. I'm not doubting that. But I'm just saying mentally it's easier for him to trade than most of us, right? Because we're kind of sweating about $100 here, $100 there. Who would pay that? I mean, if you're a billionaire and you just want to have fun, get into trading, I don't know. And he's only taking what, like 5 people? Let me see. Okay, it doesn't say 10 people? Okay. Damn, $1 million in 7 days. Not a bad week. It's not a mentorship in the sense like a training class. It's literally like you spend a couple days with him, hang out with him, and then go fishing on his boat for 2 days. Isn't that worse? So you're telling me you don't get anything out of the 100K? Any chargeback possible on the 100K? If you can get a credit card with a limit of over 100K, maybe. Charter is like 5 grand on a boat. Not saying it makes it worth it, but definitely not the same. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll the 100K will buy you the best accommodation for the week, right? But ideally, you want to get something out of it other than just a fun experience. Because I bet you can pay like 20 grand to have the same kind of like luxury experience. But I guess, Patrick is a celebrity now, so you gotta pay to hang out with Patrick Wheeland. Could I see someone paying 100K to hang out with like a Hollywood celebrity? Maybe. You know. We're coming up, guys, so I need to kind of go back into trading mode. Why are we coming up? I have 5 minutes left on this order, so I need to get tagged in the next 5-6 minutes. So far it's looking like it might be possible, which is scary. Oh my gosh. I don't think the value you get about trading is worth it, but I don't think the person doing it is only to learn trading. I could see like for like networking purposes, like if you're already in the space, and obviously befriending Patrick will be beneficial to you one way or the other if you try to be an influencer, or if you're like, let's say you're a company CEO, like a prop firm CEO. I feel like one of them could pay for it. just so they can get to know Patrick better or something. But it's definitely not for the plebs. Like a beginner is not going to buy that unless they really, really don't need the money. I feel like if you have stupid amount of money and you just found out about trading yesterday, I feel like you'd pay. What do you mean timer? Do you use a timer for your trades? I usually give myself about an hour to get into a trade. Like if it doesn't pan out for like an hour, I cancel it. So it's like a personal part of my personal strategy to not sit on this order for like forever, like the whole day. I'd say food and fishing charter would equal about 20 to 25, 35K depending on where you stay. Okay. All right, then it's 25K for the vacation and then 75K fee for meeting Patrick. Makes sense. All right, we're falling back down, so pretty much, yeah. I mean, good for him, you know? Like I said, I've been following Patrick for like a decade. I've seen his YouTube video before he was making a... Okay, there's a cryptocurrency called Digibyte, okay, that we were both into. And there was a video that he made where he made a Digibyte miner. That's when I started following him. He had like no subscribers back then. But within the 10 years, he's done well for himself, so no hate at all. But also like he hired a guy because he liked him, so with him it's like maybe you just want to network like you said. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Like if you think the 100K is like an investment and potentially down the line you can get more out of like knowing Patrick, then you know, why not? All right, we're falling back down, so my order's not gonna pan out. I don't know how would you feel if 10 dudes paid 100K just to sit around you low key on a boat? I mean, that would definitely stroke my ego for sure. I would feel like I'm the top G, let's just say. I'm the top G. All right, I'm gonna cancel this order. RIP. All right, I traded 4 hours just to get in a trade, but never panned out, you know? So I'm gonna end the stream here and come back tomorrow. I mean, people are going to do it, I think, so we can yap all you want, but he's gonna make more in a week than most people in a couple years. Yeah. Again, we're just sitting on the sidelines, you know, being the keyboard warriors that we are, but in the end, he's the winner, we're the losers. Thank you. I hope I see you again tomorrow, man. Good luck on your trading if you're gonna keep trading. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the views. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Goodbye, Kevin. Goodbye, Drew. Goodbye, Misha.